Howdy folks, Corky Duke Farminator here. Come with me if you want to farm. And this is Farming Simulator 22, Michigan Farms Map, Schafer's Ag Service Park 57. Continuing on, I want to give birth to my horses, my fowls that are coming. And so I want to see if it'll happen next day because they are 99% pregnant right now. So, alrighty, we'll get everything to where it's got to be. Playing is one of my favorite maps to play. Mod, map, whatever you want to call it. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Let's just do this. All righty. And my animals are doing good, I hope. Yeah, American Sheep Barn 1, American Sheep Barn 2, and my horses. I've got the straw and the food. Okay, good. How to set him up on automatic. Then we get that grass bale. All righty. All righty. Oh, I got a weeding. I got to weed my own field. The weeder is being used right now. That's what we're doing. Yeah, right there he is. All right. That's the woods I used to grow up, or I grew up by. My brother and I would play in that woods a lot. I'll never forget one time my brother and I built this. I don't know what you call it. It was supposed to be like a tree house, but it was built on the ground with, just loose wood that was laying around, and it looked really ugly. My dad wanted my brother and I to move it to the rear of the farm so nobody could see it. It was that ugly. But yeah. But we built it. I think I got a picture of us. I think we got a picture of my brother hanging out the window of this thing that we built. And again, it looks like winding like a 6x6 shed is what it winds up looking like. All right, he's doing good. We need to bale some grass. So we'll get that going. the first cutting this year. There'll be another cutting in July. And then the final cutting in September. Should be enough grass. I don't think I'll need to make any of it hay. I think I got enough hay. Alrighty. Oh, he was doing all right. Okay. I didn't realize that's what he was doing. I thought he was stopping because he thought the field was done. No. All right. Okay, cool. All right, more baling. So I got to split this grass evenly up between the two hay lots. Hey Derek, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Excuse me. Let's hold on. How's he doing here? Missing a couple of spots. Look at that. Hmm. Yeah, let's get this fixed. I think, is there a repair in my garage? Can't remember. No, there isn't. All right. So there's not one here. All right. So I'm gonna have to go. Gonna have to go all the way to the to the store. Excuse me, damn. All right. All right, it's not too far. Playing some NOAA farming. Okay, cool. On the Rock Place one. Cool. Hope you're enjoying yourself. That's always fun. Miss some. Hey, never. Alrighty, the AI in weeding is pretty good. So that's pretty cool. You can pretty much set it and forget it. But it'd probably be quicker to spray it. It'd be closer to what my dad would want it. Yeah, he was a custom applicator. %pregnant. Does that mean do I have to wait until June, or will they drop those baby horses on May 2nd? That's the question I want to have answered. Whoa, what the heck? All righty. Excuse me. All right. Well, $2. All right. All righty. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta go forward. That's interesting. There, I'm knocking all my corn down. Alright, that's pretty good. Spot right here. Alrighty. We're on the other side of the woods, not that section out. All right. That field was plowed, that's why they didn't have any weeds. The advantage of plowing. All right. All righty. They should put me over $1 million. There it goes. All righty. Oh, what the hell did I do? All right. All right. I can help you anything. I'm not sure I understand the question. I can't read part of it with that damn hard noise. Gotta figure out how to get rid of it. Alrighty. All right. And that's field 19 is done. All right. Okay, that field's done. Okay, good. Let's get to baling this field. Get this field done. All right. I gotta get some coffee. I shall be right back. Coffee time. Ah, crap. We'll have a special guest on this live stream.
Well, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Mom. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing okay, and I have been thinking about you,
Oh, really? Oh, sorry about that.
but I didn't call.
Okay, yeah. So, well, I thought I'd call you. I'm doing a live stream right now. Guess which map I'm doing?
I don't know.
Schafer's Egg Service, part 57. I got
57?
Yeah, I got two horses, Helen and Mabel, who are named after Mo and Larry's wives. They're 99% pregnant, so I'm hoping either in the next game day or the next month I'll see the birth of my two horses. So
I don't know how you can continue doing that.
it's fun. I like it.
That must be because
Yeah.
you're at the, what did you say, 57?
Yeah, part 57. Yep.
You've done quite a few before that, in other words.
Yes, 56 before that. Yep. I'm in my third year. I can give you a whole statistic of what I've done. Let's see, where's that at? My third year of playing, 203 hours playing in this map alone, 107 trees cut down, 112 missions completed. Oh, look at this. I've used 28,794 seeds, liters of seeds, I should say. 123,189 liters of fertilizer. They keep track of all this stuff. Fuel, you want to know how much fuel I've used? 19,494.02 liters of fuel. I've driven 997 miles in this map alone, just this map. Oh, here's one Dad would like. I have sprayed 301.85 acres of. I've sprayed 381. Is that 300? No, that's 301, not 81. 301.85 acres of fields. So that's one Dad would like.
Many.
No, it's not. Dad would do that in the afternoon, wouldn't he?
Right.
In a couple of hours.
That's a small amount.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's, well, see, if I plow a field, which I'm finding out, well, I already knew that, but if I plow a field, I won't have to weed it. Weeds won't grow in that field.
Right, yeah.
So I'm weeding one of my fields, the field that's right by the house, the farm. I'm weeding that one right now because I had to rotate the crops. I had grass in it for the last 2 years. Now I'm planting corn in it. Remember when Dad had sunflowers in it?
Oh, yeah. That was kind of popular for a couple years.
Yeah, people were actually stopping.
1 year or 2 years?
Yeah, it was just 1 year. But people were stopping by, stopping and taking pictures of it and stuff. Remember that?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they are.
I mean, yeah.
Is that why Dad planted that there, or what? Or did he actually get a good amount of money out of it?
I have no idea. How did he harvest it?
Oh, he harvested with a corn head, a combine and a corn head.
Oh, just what he had?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know if that John Deere harvester was working at that time though. Because there was one time when it was basically sitting almost on Mr. Hawkins' property, and it was junk. It wasn't. I mean, the cats were making nests out of it for their baby kittens. You know.
You have a tremendous memory.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
Well, I'll try to keep reminding you if I remember.
That sounds good. I actually get flashbacks, growing up on the farm when I'm like driving through this farm, because the scale house and the scale and the house. The house is missing is the added on part. Other than that, it looks similar, very similar to it. It basically looks like it was before Dad added the living room onto it.
Yeah, the living room and basement.
Right, in the basement. Yep. Yeah, so it basically looks like the old house, but I only got there's only several different hundred of different types of houses to choose from. So, and I couldn't make any changes to it. So, I picked the one that I thought looked closest. So, but anyway.
It was a small house until he added on,
yeah.
And then, it just gave me more room to
clean?
Store junk.
And clean too. But that was a big living room. I remember people coming over to the house and complimenting how big the living room was.
Yeah, it was too big for.
Well, it was big enough for Warren and I. I mean, as kids, we needed that room to play. I can always
television.
Yeah. Well, do you remember that picture where, gosh, I don't even know how young we were, but we basically, for whatever reason, decided to throw every toy out of the closet and onto the living room floor, and you snapped a picture of it. So.
What I remember is Warren's newspaper.
Okay.
I didn't remember the toys, but I remembered a bunch of newspapers in that corner by the door.
Oh, okay.
Closet door.
Huh. Okay.
That was quite a few years ago, but he was quite little. I could just picture a back of him and the newspaper all over the floor.
Okay. Well, I know you snapped a picture of it, so.
Yeah, I have a lot of pictures.
Yes, you do. So, yeah, I wanna keep those pictures. So, trying to figure out. John had mentioned that he wanted to transfer all those pictures to, Facebook and stuff. Has he gotten with you about doing that?
No.
Okay. He had mentioned he wanted to do that. When I suggested to him that would be a nice present for her. So, because then you could just go to Facebook and share them on your Facebook page.
That would take him days to do.
It would take more than, I think, with all the pictures you got, I think it would take more than that. So.
Well, yeah, I mean, my one cabinet is the whole albums.
Yeah.
Plus then I have other albums. Just, I mean, and they're just sitting there.
Yeah.
And I've taken a few on my phone, but I haven't, I know I got cameras, but I don't even, I don't want to start with taking pictures there.
Oh, why not? It's not too hard to learn. I've actually learned how to do it. If I can learn how to do it, you can.
How many years and ages are? You're a lot younger. Mine has gotten weaker.
Can you believe next year will be my 40th high school class reunion?
Are they going to celebrate?
I don't know. The only class reunion I remember them having was a 5-year. And I don't understand why they have a 5-year class reunion. Is one of your ex-girlfriends going to be a grandmother? Why do they have a 5-year class reunion? What's going to change in 5 years? Oh, you look so much different than 5 years ago when we graduated high school.
It's usually 25.
No, it's 5, 10, 20, and 25. I don't know if we had a 10-year. I know we had a 5-year, but I didn't go because I remember where it was. It was in Dundee. I think that's when Sep got arrested at it too.
Well, certain things like that, really pop up. But we're having one every year now.
Oh, really?
Just
Because y'all are dying off.
well, this would have been our 63rd.
Wow.
This 64 this year.
Yeah. Graduating 62?
60.
Oh, 60. Okay. That was 6 years before I was even born.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
That's good. We waited until we were married for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Dump off the straw. I think I already have enough straw in there.
I was going to say I only had 39 kids in my class anyway.
Oh.
I think it's about half.
Well, my class, remember my class, it was the biggest Britain Macon ever had, and still is. It was 65.
Still had,
Yeah, they never had a bigger class.
How'd you find that out?
That was just the fact that they mentioned when we graduated, that this is the biggest graduation class Britain Macon's ever had. So, and it still is. It's never been broken yet. So.
Don't really guess. I look at the, when the kids are graduating, I look at they put Britain and become senior pictures.
Yeah.
I never really counted it. Know how many, were in there.
But yeah, now with Jeff Stilo dying, I think there's only 2 of us that have died. That was Sheila Gilbert and Jeff Stilo. I think.
Only 2? I
think only 2. If somebody else died, I didn't. Phil Mueller, our class president. I forgot about him. Yeah, he died too. Yeah. So I think there's only 3 of us that have died.
That's amazing. At that age, even.
Yeah. I think I could be wrong. I only know. I'm gonna have to check with somebody. Maybe Dave Belo knows. I don't know. Here I'm doing all this name dropping.
Well, you're remembering, their names and everything. You're doing okay. And so far, I've known everybody that you said, so that's good too.
Yeah.
I think Dan Moyer still alive?
Oh yeah, I talked with him just a couple of months ago.
I was talking to John, and I think because he's in Massachusetts.
No, that's David that's in Massachusetts. Dan's in
David.
Iowa. Yeah, I think Dan's in Iowa. Yep.
Somebody's wife.
Yes, David's wife passed.
Tracy.
She had that brain aneurysm, and that's still shocking to me. Shocking to him too. So, she was my former sister-in-law. So.
Whoever lives in Massachusetts is going to John's to see the eclipse.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be David.
Because there in Ohio is really going to be able to see it.
I guess so. Cool.
More than what we can here in Michigan.
Yeah. I don't know. I've seen one eclipse. You've seen them all.
Well, I'm not gonna get a pair of special glasses
Yeah,
to see it.
I'm not. Everybody seems to go crazy about it. And then of the conspiracy theorists that say it's going to bring the end of the world.
Yeah, that again, that always comes out.
How many times have they predicted the end of the world falsely? Thousands and thousands of times. So this time they have to be right. I mean, goodness sakes, you know.
After all that time,
Yeah, I mean,
wrong.
after about 10 million wrong guesses, eventually you're going to get it right.
It's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen yet.
Well, it's not going to happen like the Bible said. I think the human race will die out someday, but
Well, we're doing it. I mean, there's
yeah,
no question.
yeah. If we don't change our attitude on the climate, yeah, we will destroy the planet that we're breathing on, and then where do we go? It's possible. It's entirely possible, and scientists are starting to realize this, that we're not going to be able to reach light speed or faster than light speed like they do in Star Trek. And if we can't, there's no way we're getting out of the solar system. Because what you're gonna need to do is build a ship, literally the size of a city, send it through space for hundreds of generations at the speed that we're capable of. I mean, maybe even thousands of generations before we get to a habitable planet. I mean, that's literally what they're starting to say now, because they don't think that light speed and all this, speed beyond light is going to be possible. So, and if that's the case, we're stuck in the solar system. We can't get out.
Well, I don't think I'm worried about it.
Yeah, we're not going to be around long enough to even worry about that.
Maybe Matthew,
I don't even think his grandchildren are going to be around long enough to worry about it. Now, destroying the Earth, that's a different story. That's happening quick. As the climate change and all the crazy weather changes are proven to us. So as soon as Republicans want to, get on board and start passing legislation to slow it down, I mean, we can prevent it, but we first need to start slowing it down. But of course, because all the Republicans are in the pocket of the oil companies and getting money from it, they want to keep burning fossil fuels. Which is causing the pollution that's destroying our planet. So
you're going to get an electric car?
Eventually I'm going to have to, because they're working on getting rid of all the gas-powered cars. So
that's after my lifetime too.
Did you know this? In the 1940s, okay? There was a guy that invented an engine for a car. Guess what it would burn? It wouldn't burn gas. It would burn water. And it worked.
What?
And it worked. Yep, it would burn water. And it worked. And you know what happened to him?
He got killed.
He mysteriously died. Exactly. They still don't know the cause of his death. But his invention, guess what happened to his invention? It disappeared. Nobody knows where it is. You want to take a guess who's behind that?
Wasn't me.
That wasn't you. Oil companies.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep. Do you think they want to get replaced by water?
Do they want to get replaced by electricity?
They don't, but there's no stopping it. And they realize that too. Yeah, they realize it. There's not going to be any stopping it. There just simply isn't. All they have to do is improve the duration of cars, and what they're already doing is and there's some countries over in Europe that already have this. They have an electric lane where electric cars drive on, and it recharges their batteries while they're driving in this lane. This is already in existence in Europe, in some countries in Europe.
brains.
Yup. So yeah, the gas-powered cars are going out the window. It may take 30, 50 years, but they're going out. But,
Well,
yeah.
I guess I could learn to go to a station and get powered up.
Probably won't happen in your lifetime, Mom. I hope it does, but it's looking at another 30 or 50 years before this kind of thing. Before they start passing laws where nobody can buy gas-powered cars. That's going to be 30, 50 years in the future. So I probably won't even see it.
Are they going to stop making them?
Yeah, they're going to stop making them, then they're going to outlaw them. When they
should. Got to get rid of all the stockpile of pickups and cars.
Recycle them. They'll turn them into something. They'll recycle them. Oh yeah. I mean, that's what junkyards do now with car wrecks. So it's not going to be no big deal. We already know how to do it.
Okay.
But yeah. So isn't that interesting? And I found that out a couple of years ago about the guy in the 40s that invented that. He tried to find somebody to back him, and what he wound up doing is running into oil companies who tried to buy his invention, and he refused. He refused to sell it because they wanted to buy it, and they offered him a ton of money, and they wanted to destroy his invention after buying it. They tried to legally, and when he refused, that's when they had him murdered. I'm quite certain. I don't know who exactly, but I mean that's what happened. You don't just mysteriously die.
Not nowadays.
But anyway.
Unless they couldn't find his body.
I'm not sure about that. I'm going to have to look into that. I don't even know his name. I'm going to have to learn his name. But ain't that interesting? And what was it Exxon that made what $38 billion last year? I think that's a low ball. I think they made more than that. I mean, they're price gouging up.
Well, how much is the price of gas down there?
About $3.30. About $3.30. Again, depending on where you go, but yeah, about $3.34.
Ours is around $3.44.
Okay. But see, it doesn't have to be that high. But because there's like only 3 oil companies, there's monopolies. So I think the federal government needs to step in and start breaking up these monopolies, just like they need to start breaking up the monopolies with the groceries. That's why groceries are so high. There's like 3 or 4 different companies that own all the groceries that we buy in a grocery store. And they've been buying up grocery companies for the last 20, 30 years. And now there's only like 2 or 3 different grocery companies that sell groceries. And that's why our groceries are so high. Has nothing to do with inflation. Nothing at all to do with inflation. It has to do with monopolies and price gouging. That's what it has to do with.
I like to eat.
Everybody does.
I'll buy my groceries. I don't. Well, it varies how much I buy at a time.
Yeah, but the price of I won't argue with anybody that the price of groceries are absolutely ridiculous. But it's not the president's fault, regardless of who the president is. Now, if they don't start breaking up these monopolies, then it is going to start being the federal government's fault. Because the president can't do it alone. Congress has to call them in for an investigation. And then they give the facts to the president, and the president okays what Teddy Roosevelt did. He started breaking up Standard Oil and wound up getting what's his name? Oh man, what's his name? He wound up getting 10 times as rich because he owned all those shares in the oil company, and he wound up getting richer, but the price of gas went down because of the breakup of the monopoly. And that's when people were paying 3 cents a gallon. So, wouldn't that be nice to pay that today?
I think I'd have enough pennies to do that.
Mm-hmm. Imagine being able to buy gas with spare change. They did that in the 50s, though, didn't they? That's when gas was like, what, 12 cents a gallon?
See, that's something else. Yeah, I bought gas. Well, not 50s. It would have been more in the 60s when I worked.
Right, right. You had owned that Falcon? That was 1962 Falcon? Was that what you had? No power steering? You can't imagine a woman driving a car with no power steering. Didn't have power steering, did it? Or power brakes?
I don't know. I was fine.
Really? Okay.
Well, did it or didn't it?
I don't think it had power steering or power brake.
Because I'm not sure. Because the first car Grandma bought for your grandmother, it was automatic.
Oh, okay. So she didn't have a standard, huh?
Right. Well, I learned to drive because they had all shift pickups and cars.
Yeah. Well, you could drive a stick, right?
Pardon?
You could drive a stick, right?
I kind of learned on that, but then when I took driver's training, it was automatic.
Automatic, okay.
And then when I bought my car, it would have been automatic.
Yeah.
It's a 57 Ford.
57.
I drove first a big car, and then I went down to a little Falcon. And I really liked it. But your dad didn't fit in it.
I'll bet that pissed him off.
Yeah. And I wanted to keep it because it was paid for and it was nice and new.
Oh, wow.
No way.
Oh, boy.
It was just
The dad was definitely a sexist.
Looking back on things, I just went along with what he said.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that you kind of had to back then. So,
Right.
and that's.
I didn't work, so I kind of.
There are some states trying to pass laws where women can't file for divorce, no matter what, even if the husband is abusive. You believe that? And guess which political party is behind that? Republicans.
The independents?
No, the Republicans. Smart Alec.
At least I thought of something.
Yeah. Wrong answer, but yeah, you did.
Well,
I'm an independent now. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever declare myself a Democrat, but I think what pisses me off most about the Democrats is they don't stand up. It was a year or two ago when Marjorie Taylor Greene gets up in Congress and says that Democrats are killing the Republicans, that the killings have begun. Not one Democrat stood up and challenged her on that. I knew it was a total lie, and it was a total lie. So why didn't they stand up and challenge her? So you have proof of this, Miss Green. You can't say Miss Green with any respect. She's a literal piece of human garbage. Quite literally. She has not one redeeming quality, just like Trump. No redeeming qualities, not one. But she keeps getting reelected because most people won't run because her district is so strong Republican that most of the time she runs unopposed. So she can literally do whatever she wants and she doesn't have to worry about not getting reelected. That's a problem. That's a serious problem.
Changing the subject completely. On my tablet, there was a guy from Tecumseh. He was born in Tecumseh, Michigan.
Uh-huh.
And he got married, I think. He killed like 45 people.
Oh goodness.
It just popped up on and his last name was Kehoe. But I can't remember his first. But he had a school explosion. Exploded at school. And that's where the kids, it was more kids than it was adults.
Oh man. So
back in 1940, if I remember, that's what it said. It was quite an article, like I said, on my tablet, because he was raised or born in Tecumseh. So if you want to check something out, that could be interesting.
Yeah.
I read it, but see, my memory isn't like yours. And so I didn't remember what all was really said about it. Well, he was called a mass murderer. I remember that now.
Wow. That's how do you get away? How do you get away with that? How do you not spend the rest of your life in prison or get executed? Oh, man.
I guess I could say I don't know what they did do with it. Then it went on other mass murderers as far as, Michigan.
Yeah. There was one I saw on that committed a murder in Tecumseh, and I saw it on one of those crime shows.
Oh, yeah.
And this was I think it was in the 50s. I think it was in the 1950s. He killed like his mother and a bunch of other people.
They're still doing that.
Yeah.
I can't give you any information other than, that's not old news. That's still definitely happening. I try not to think about things like that. I like my house. I like people around.
That's why it's important to lock your door, Mom.
99% of the time, my front door is locked.
Good for you. Good.
And the two side doors, they're also locked.
Good.
The patio or the sun porch or whatever, that's always locked. But I will say with my front door, I lock it, pull on it like it's locked. And if I really pull on it, it isn't.
You need to get that fixed.
You have to really push it in for it to really lock.
You need to get that fixed, Mom. Because that sounds like a door that can be easily broken into.
Well, better not. I keep thinking if they want to break down my front door, I'll be unhappy with, because I like my stained glass window.
Yeah.
But no, I have learned to really push and then push again, and then I pull and it's stuck, but it sticks. And I can't lock, which I wouldn't.
Well, have Warren look at it. Have you told him?
Probably not. But the lock, on top that you can turn once you come in the house, you don't have a key for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That doesn't work because the hole that it's in the door frame doesn't match up to the thing that goes across. I don't know when I discovered that. I mean, it just doesn't work because it has no place to go in. I think it was your dad that did that, didn't line it up right. But as long as the other one's locked. It just always concerned me if, the top one was locked too, that if you used a key, you couldn't get in for the bottom lock or knob. So I never really liked using that, so it doesn't work, so I don't have to worry about it.
Okay. All right. Well, got my grass baled. I I got to pick up the bales now, so I got some grass to feed my sheep with. I've got sheep, horses, and chickens. Sheep, horses, and chickens on this farm.
Why don't you have any goats?
That's on my... Where is he going? What the heck is he doing? Okay, mister. You're screwing up. What are you... Oh. The AI's gonna drive me crazy again.
I don't want that happen.
So I gotta show you how it's done and pick up the first bale myself. You're supposed to be collecting the bales by automatically. Okay, now let's try it. So I told him to start collecting bales and he just, what is it?
You didn't wanna, you're not paying him enough.
Ah! Yeah, sometimes the AI drives me nuts. And sometimes it does a good job. It's a hit and miss. You never can tell. The AI going to do its job or they're going to mess up.
I have noticed you play more the farming
Yes.
game than you do the
Yep.
war game, which
Yep.
I'd rather see.
Yeah, that's, yeah. I mean, I got all hooked on farming sim. So he's still not picking it up. Come on. I gotta send my baler back to the farm now. I'm done baling. I got one field of grass and 3 cuttings this year. This is my first cutting.
Why do you call it grass and not hay?
No, it's grass. I have to tedder it to turn it into hay. I got to so basically flip it over, tedder it, run a tedder that flips the grass over, and then it turns a different color, and now it's hay. Okay, you need to start working. Come on, man.
Did you file your income tax?
Not yet. I got to do that yet.
What? I was working on mine way back in January and February, and I have what I call my sheets. I had 10 sheets. Then I kind of slacked off, and then I finally got my last 2 done. But then I wanted to take it to the tax man, and he's full, so I gotta have an extension. But I guess it'll all work out. But I really enjoy doing things that I do, but somehow it's getting harder for me. I keep making errors.
Oh, okay. Well, you're getting old, man.
I know. Like I said, I really enjoy it, and I think it's good for me and my brain to do this stuff. But well, then now my typewriter that I type up invoices. The ribbon doesn't print anymore. So I don't know for sure where I'm going to get more ribbon because you just can't buy typewriters.
Oh yeah, you can't buy parts for them anymore, can you? Because everybody's gone to computers. Man, what is he doing? I can't believe I'm going to have to do this manually. You have got to be kidding me.
No, they're trying not to kid you. They're trying to upset you.
Yeah, definitely. can't believe this.
Have you talked to John or Jason lately?
John a couple weeks ago.
I just talked to both of them this week. Had a nice conversation with both of them, basically.
That's good.
Well, see, I'm not the one that always called them before.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Dad will.
So then, now I am. Did you know Jason moved?
No, I didn't.
He lives in Liberty Center now.
Oh, okay.
I assume that's where she came from, Michelle. Oh, John went to Washington, D.C. with Matthew.
Yeah, I know. He told me about that. I was so jealous because they went to Gettysburg.
Mount Vernon. Oh, then, yeah, we talking about, going to a trip like that, then the eclipse coming up,
Yeah.
in the same year.
When is the eclipse supposed to happen?
Monday afternoon, between 2 and 3. Is it just 3? It's in the afternoon, and Monday the 8th. I think it basically, you can see it between you and me,
Mm-hmm.
where John's gonna have a good view, I think.
It is not wanting to pick up bales in this field for some reason.
Well, maybe they're frozen. Maybe you got a cold snap and it's
No,
frozen.
it's May. It's May 1st in Michigan.
Well, you just never know.
What? AI is starting to piss me off.
Well, you probably need a break to get up and walk around.
Only been live streaming for an hour and a half. That doesn't constitute a break yet. I mean, Eddie's gone to pick up Malachi from daycare.
School?
Yeah, daycare.
I like the pictures you put on of him.
Yeah.
Oh, that red Jeep?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a regular size Jeep.
Yeah, I think so. Eddie bought that briefly and then decided to sell it to get the SUV. So, but now he's a family man.
I know they have kid size, cars like that, but
Yeah.
it just looked I mean, Malachi looked too little in this big thing.
Yeah. I think that was a year or two ago, too. That picture.
Yeah.
So.
How's he talking? Does he talk
A lot
a little
better.
plainer?
Yeah, we're starting to understand what he's saying. And he's repeating almost everything we're saying, so we really got to watch what we're saying.
Yeah. You think they're not listening, but they come out with words you don't want to hear.
I actually got him to say exhibitionist yesterday. That was funny, because he almost pronounced it perfectly. So, because he doesn't like wearing clothes, he'll start, taking them off as soon as he gets home. I said, no, put your clothes back on. So he's a strange little boy, but he certainly is lovable. Yeah, probably.
He'll grow out of it into something else that he probably won't really like, but he'll grow out of that. Just go through different stages.
Yeah.
Did he have a spring break?
No. Daycare was closed last Friday, so I can't remember what Eddie did with him. I think he took him to a different daycare, because this is his chance to go to meetings and stuff, have a little personal time for himself, because he's off on Thursdays and Fridays, and so that's why, because he pays, even if he didn't send Malachi to daycare, he'd still pay for those 2 days. So he's sending him to daycare so he can, dang it, so he can get in meetings and personal time. So.
Well, and because daycare's got other kids.
Yeah, and it does give him a chance to play with these other kids. It's so cute because he'll leave and he'll give the kids a hug, and even some of the teachers, he'll give them a hug. So I think he's going to be a very loving person, which is good.
Yeah, well, it starts young.
Yeah, well, you have to teach him that too.
Right.
You have to teach him to be loving.
They don't see it.
Just like hate is taught, and so is love. So you have to teach him to love, not hate.
And to get along with other kids.
Yeah, he's having a problem sharing right now, so we got to try and break him of that.
And that's you guys. I mean, you were at home because I didn't work.
Right.
Where, Aunt Marilyn and Karen's kids, went to daycare, which was really good. I mean, to be around other kids, and you didn't have kids in your neighborhood.
Yeah. We didn't really have a neighborhood. We were living in the country, in rural America. I mean, our only neighbor was Mr. and Mrs. Hoffman. I still remember when Kellyanne and Jay would come over and play. I'm still friends with both of them on Facebook. Can't hardly believe it.
Are they both married?
I think so, yeah. Jay sends, quite often sends pictures of his children on Facebook.
I have no idea. I haven't seen either one of them.
Send them a friend request. Go to my friends list and track them down. You know how to do that, don't you?
No.
Weeding field too. Okay, I'm still weeding my field. Go to Facebook, go to the friends category, and just search for them in the list of friends. Won't take long. I only got over 3,000 friends.
Names keep popping up on my tablet of who wants to be my friend.
Really?
I was thinking Kellyanne was one of them, but
Well, check that, and then just accept the friend request. Because she may have gotten the request from looking at my friends list and saw that you were my friend and she wants to be your friend. So all you gotta do is accept it and proof your friends. You'll see her posts and she'll see your posts.
Well, see, I don't like Sharon.
Well, you can't play with Malachi then, because we're trying to teach him how to share.
Well, if it's his picture, I like that, so I'm sharing.
Well, this is how you can see pictures of Kellyanne and Jay's kids.
Well, they could be grandparents, couldn't they?
Quite possibly, yeah.
Now that you think about it.
Mm-hmm. Yuppers.
Because they were right close to you guys, weren't they? They were younger.
In age, yeah. I was the oldest, but I think Kellyanne was only, oh man, a couple years behind me. Whoa. Almost a couple years younger than me, I think. Oh. I had a tracker attached to it.
I was trying to think of their parents. I think Judy's still alive, but what was his name?
I don't remember.
Larry Crittenden.
Yeah, okay.
I don't remember.
Yeah. Alright, dropping off my first load of grass. That's what the sheep eat.
Like I said, you need to get some goats. You're not a farmer unless you have goats.
I've got a map, the Big Red One goat and duck farm. I got not only goats, I got ducks on it.
Oh, okay.
Did you not see any of those?
Must be not.
Well, if you go to my YouTube channel, subscribe to it, you can go to the playlist and watch every single movie from the Big Red One goat farm. It starts off as just Big Red One farm, and then when I decided what I was going to do with it, with goats and ducks, that's when I added the Big Red One goat and duck farm. But it's also a Michigan map too. It's a Michigan prairie map. There's that mountains in the background like this one does. I don't get it. Where in Michigan is this? Because there's literally mountains in the background. Whoever made the map did not know anything about Michigan. Because for one thing, they got too many ditches in this map. I mean, there's more ditches in this map than there is in the entire state of Michigan. But also, there's no mountains in the background either. I've gotten in the habit of sharing the screenshots with every live stream I do, and until I get caught up to all the ones that I missed. But so check those out too, because there's a couple of screenshots earlier that it'll say, you know, Schafer's Ag Service on it. So you heard that click I just did, so I took another one. Tried to get all the mountains in the background. There's no mountains in Michigan. Sorry, I hate to disturb you. Gets a little hilly up north. Yeah. Hills, but not mountains. Yeah. But yeah, oh crap. I hit the wrong button again. Yeah, there's hills, but not mountains. These look more like mountains. Green mountains. There's my six.
What's nice about Michigan when you're traveling, I mean, it can be flat. Then it can be hilly, you know, going up to Aunt Karen's, it can be, you know, both ways, just in that sort of a distance.
The Irish Hills area?
Yeah. But then going through Adrian.
Yeah, it's all flat again.
It's flat. I see Uncle Jerry every now and again, you know.
How's he doing?
Well, he's doing, I would say, much better than I am, because he's busy. He still works 6 to 10 in the mornings, and then he has a coffee break, and then when he comes down this direction, and so he's you know, seeing me, but plus Aunt Marilyn and Judy Crittenden.
Mm-hmm.
The three of us. He's taking care of his women.
Okay.
But time he came down, we went to the big boy for, well, it was 2:30. It was late for lunch, but that was the time he wanted to eat, so fine. And he had just nicely got that, and I think we had ordered. But then my friend Cynthia came with her husband Dan.
Okay.
And so the four of us, had lunch together, which Uncle Jerry knew both Cynthia and Dan, so it worked out fine.
I'm Miss Miller's Mercantile, the store they owned in Reading.
Okay, on the corner.
Yeah. I remember Aunt Karen was telling me a time when, because they were selling adult movies or renting them. I think they were renting them. And one of the self-righteous Christians was trying to talk her out of renting those movies. And she just wasn't having any of it. So, see, this is the whole problem with that line of thinking. If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. Nobody's forcing you to get an abortion. But that doesn't mean you have the right to tell other people they can't do it. That's not what America's about. America's about being able to make your own personal decision. It's supposed to be anyway. Not with the joke of the Supreme Court we got now. Oh. See, here's the thing. If Biden gets reelected, Clarence Thomas, and who's the other one that's talking about retiring? There's another conservative, radical conservative MAGA judge that's talking about retiring. And if they do, that should swing, well, that would definitely swing the Supreme Court more to the left, which means we can get not only Roe versus Wade back, but codified. If the Democrats take the House, or keep the House, take the House and keep the Senate this year, and then of course keep the White House, we should be able to do that. We can get Roe versus Wade back and codify it, guarantee it, put an amendment in the Constitution saying you can't take that right away.
Clarence Thomas is the only one I can really remember. But I mean, when he was trying to get in, I mean.
And then Nita Hill. Remember what Nita Hill was saying about him? Yeah, we should have listened to her. What is that? Is that a flower? Oh, that's a piece of wood. Where did that come from? Huh. There are no trees near this area. Where'd that piece of wood come from?
Is that petrified? Isn't that called petrified when they're...
Well, it's not that old. I mean, it's literally from a tree in this neighborhood, but it's not in this immediate area. It's just kind of in the neighborhood that I chopped down earlier to make this a field. Can't believe I got to manually bale this stuff.
Buy a new baler.
I got the best baler I can have. I just say, oh, excuse me, the AI is not registering it. This has got to go to hayloft 2. Actually, the barn that looks like a hayloft.
Oh, upstairs?
No, on the other location, the other farm location. And then I'll just keep switching off. And the next
hay mow is...
Huh?
No, I was trying to think what you called, because we had like second, floor, big barn on
a hayloft.
Road.
Yeah, they're called haylofts. Yeah. And that what caused the barn would burn down in the old Schafer's farm in Wyandotte was they had bad straw in there. They had wet straw in there and it caught fire. that burned the barn down. And Dad would have only been, he would have been, what, 6 or 7 at that time? And
I was thinking, 9. I don't know what made me think that.
No,
yes,
he wouldn't have been. Well, he'd have been 8. I guess he'd have been 8 because it was at 48. No, he'd have been 7. He was born in 41. The barn burned down in 48, so he'd have been 7 at the most. May have still been 6. But it was either Uncle Howard or Uncle Ralph told him to go tell Mom to call the fire department. And when he did, Grandma didn't believe him and had to walk outside to see the smoke coming from the barn, and then she went in and called the fire department. You didn't have 911 back then. You had to get on the operator and have the operator say, send the fire department over to my barn, will you? They did not have 911 back then. So.
Right. No, like I've said before in this guy, you've got a tremendous memory. I mean, when you start talking about that, I can remember.
Yeah. Well, I love hearing those kinds of stories, and almost nobody's left to tell them anymore. And Joyce could, though, couldn't she?
She could, or Uncle Joel.
Yeah, or Uncle Joel. Uncle Joel doesn't seem to want to talk to me. So.
I see. He was. You said they moved. Did they move out in 48? Or?
Yeah. So Joel, that was the same year Uncle Joel was born. Was 48.
Yeah, he was.
Well, he wouldn't have known anything about that story.
Well, he would have been born in March.
Yeah.
So he would have been, definitely a tiny baby.
Yeah. The only baby boomer of the family.
Well, there was a boy born between your dad and Uncle Joel.
David is his name, Uncle David? Was that his name? So. Or was it Roy?
Roy David.
Roy, okay, Uncle Roy David.
Yeah. But he lived just
a couple of days.
A year.
Oh, was it a year? I thought it was just a couple of days.
Maybe it was, that sounds more like it. Blue baby.
Yeah.
That's what they called them back then.
Yeah.
So maybe it was just a couple days.
Yeah, that's, now I don't know if you knew this or not, but did you know 90%, okay, that's 9 out of 10 pregnancies end in miscarriage before the first trimester. Did you know that?
No.
It's true. Then that is a demonstration of how inefficient the human reproductive system is. There's no other mammal is like that. Should I buy this barn, Mom? Or this farm? I think I should buy this farm, sell all the barns, and make the field big.
Talking about barns, that's the one thing I really miss, going down Clinton Macon Road.
Seeing the old barns?
No barns.
There's no barns left?
No. Melvin Schafer took them all down.
Oh, man. All the old ones? You gotta be kidding me.
Well, after I'm saying that, I think all the old ones might have built like a pole barn. I need to go down there. I forgot what's there, but what he has more is red dump trucks. That's what his work was, And they were all red. I can just picture the red where a barn should be. But I think he took them all down.
Oh, man. What's wrong with him?
Well, he didn't want them. But they weren't in good shape. I wouldn't think,
Well, the Historical Society should have stepped in and said, look, we got to preserve those barns. You don't find barns you don't find old barns like that anymore.
Right. And it's sad because I think ours were painted in pretty good shape, where now you see barns that are faded.
Yeah.
They're red. And yet they don't build barns anymore.
Yeah.
Because they build them different colors, too.
Horses.
I remember the barns.
Oh, I was
Chickens.
I was riding my horse the other day in one of the previous videos and coming up to the brand new sheep barn I just built. I wanted to see if I could jump the fence, and I did. I jumped the fence and rode right through the pasture with all the sheep, and then jumped the other side of the fence. I knew I could jump cars with it, because I've done that before. I just got to figure out.
To jump them than get hit.
Yes. Well, I got to figure out how to make YouTube shorts. I still haven't figured that out yet. I got to change the aspect ratio of the video, and I don't know how to do that. So I'm wondering if John can help me with that, or I need to do I don't know how to do that. Do I need to hire a professional to do that?
You need to ask John, yes, because I'm trying hard to keep up with what you're saying now.
Because I made a small video, and I wanted it to be a YouTube short, so where people can watch YouTube shorts and then see it. And it's under a minute long, and that's one of the requirements, but it didn't register when I downloaded it. It did not register as a short. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it, and I'm watching a short on YouTube that shows you how to do that, and it's saying it's got to be a specific ratio, and I have no idea how to change the ratio of it.
A minute isn't long enough, is it?
Well, a minute would be too long. It's got to be under a minute to be a YouTube short.
Yeah, but a minute, in fact, it isn't long enough. I mean, it's short. I don't know what to say, but it's too short.
Well, yeah, but that's what the requirement is to be a YouTube short.
I see. But you couldn't show that much in a minute, would you?
No, you couldn't. That's the whole idea. That's what people want. I mean, it's enough to get people interested and possibly subscribe to my channel.
Oh, okay.
And that's what I'm shooting for. And it's basically a pulling tractor jumping a hill that's in this map. And I made it sound like a tractor pull. And, you know, even the name of the tractor was the Deer Express. So. Alright, let's get this field weeded. Hopefully, it will be on automatic and won't miss anything. This is a square, perfectly rectangular shaped field where the other field wasn't. So that could have been the problem. Why it didn't just get on auto and just stay there. Alright, let's get the grass stored away. I get him back to the field. I don't even have any horses in this stable yet. This is where I'm going to put the younger ones that get born. And just keep the younger horses here. That way I don't have to buy any more horses. I can just raise them. Hoping that works.
I went to Family Farm and Fleet, you know, today. I like going in there and checking their baby chickens.
Oh, okay.
They have six like tanks, you know, of the babies. Yellow ones and brown ones, but I mean they're packed with the heat light, you know, on them. But it just seems like there's too many. They don't have room to breathe. But they were chirping and taking their food, and it's just fun to watch them.
Yeah. Now, you know how professional snake handlers, They have they have professional, they have venomous snakes, and they keep them in small enclosures too. Sometimes even drawers. And the reason is if you put them in too big of a space, because they normally live in like dens underground and stuff like that. If you put them into too big of a space, you actually stress them out and they'll die. And so chickens could be the same way. The idea, of that being if it's in a too big of an area, they're going to worry about being eaten by predators. Where a smaller space makes it feel more safe and secure. That could be the reason. So.
But they're just, to me, jammed in there.
Yeah.
They're on one another, they all just, seems like there's too many in there. I don't know, they must keep getting them, because every time I go in there, they're bound to get big.
Yeah.
These are just little chicken.
Tasty chicken.
How much meat could you get off of chicken?
Well, they're not tasty yet. They have to grow. About another 3 months, they'll be nice and tasty.
You would get a mouthful maybe out of the bowl or the meat. Not a baby.
Yeah, no, not babies. Full-grown chickens.
Yeah, nothing there.
Yeah, full-grown chickens.
Who usually has the best chicken legs and thighs is Stanley's. I like eating their chicken dinner up there because I get 2-piece dark meat. And so I eat the leg and bring the thigh home, and there's a lot of meat on both of them.
Cool.
Malachi gonna get a dog or a cat?
Not here.
Well, you can't have them.
No. Eddie asked if we could get a dog when I buy a house, so I prefer, well, I don't know. I like cats, but I don't want them jumping up on me when I'm live streaming. That could be a problem.
You'd have a problem there.
Yeah.
That's what cats do.
Yeah.
Or you know where the Tecumseh Inn is?
Yep.
Emily just moved into one of the rooms.
That's a hotel, right?
Yeah.
Why?
Well,
does she not have a place to live?
no.
What's going on?
She lives in her car. She's living in her car on and off. She's lived with her mother. She's lived with her boyfriend.
Oh,
But possibly now. I was with her when she, got the room. It's just a room. With bathroom, living room, bed.
Right. So
television.
what's going on? Why is she doing that?
She can't get settled down. I don't know what, but right now, I haven't really talked to her this Monday. She was going to start working at a motor company there on 12. And she hasn't had a full-time job in a long time. But because of her past record, all the trouble she was in and everything, she's got to get that cleared up before she can go back to nursing.
Okay.
What she really, wanted to do, what she's got a degree in doing. they won't hire her with her record unless it gets cleaned up, as they say. So I'm hoping this new job, she'll work with it and work long hours, get paid, and just, hopefully things will be better.
Hopefully.
But her boyfriends haven't been the greatest.
Neither is her. Her influence her mom has on her too.
Right. And then she and her dad go around and around.
Yep.
I could say he's had enough of her shenanigans, but yet, he's still her father.
Yep.
It's interesting. It's not good, but maybe things will straighten up now.
Hopefully.
The one job she can do, which surprised the people there, was drive a forklift.
Oh. Did her dad teach her that?
Yeah, her dad or grandpa. Grandpa.
Yeah, my dad.
Yeah, your dad. One or the other taught her. And they were quite surprised, because if she does that, she'll get paid more.
Yeah.
That, and she was talking too about sandblasting. She even did that.
So Warren's still doing that?
Oh yeah. Well, what was interesting, well now it's been maybe a month ago, maybe not that long, Josh, our worker, twisted his ankle.
Oh, goodness.
And so he couldn't walk on it for 2 weeks. And so who had to do the work?
Warren?
The actual working?
Yeah. Sure he wasn't happy about that.
Yeah, it was interesting because he was aching. But what was bad was, doing the burning part isn't, that bad as far as labor. But the sandblasting is.
Yeah, I remember
we were
that.
getting more jobs.
He's getting more sandblasting jobs?
Yeah. They were really coming in. Well, they still are.
Yeah.
But it was just, doubly hard, for Warren to really do everything.
Yeah.
That's when
he didn't hire somebody else?
Josh did the sandblasting part, but then Warren would fill up the buckets to keep him going.
Right.
And he made it through it. It just, because Josh is back.
Is he back? His ankle's better?
Yeah, well, he can wear his boot. He couldn't put his boot on before because his ankle was swollen. And now he can put his boot on.
Oh, that's good.
So now he can, yeah. Or he could wash, because they had the wash parts too. He could wash with his water boots, his high boots.
Okay.
Well, he was getting around somewhat, but it just happened. But those things happen, so.
Yeah, they sure do.
You just never know when or where or why.
No.
They do.
Yep. Not everything that happens in life makes sense, but it doesn't have to.
No, no. You gotta prepare for the ups and the downs.
Yeah. You don't have to like the downs, but you have to accept them.
Right.
That's something I learned in AA. So it helps me deal with my anger when those downs come. So.
Yeah, this winter really got me down. There's no question about that, because it was dark and dreary and couldn't get out that much. Stay home, sit in my recliner with my blanket, because I wasn't necessarily cold, but I just felt comfortable. And now that the sun is shining, it's light later. I just don't like the darkness.
Yeah.
We didn't, as far as snow, we only had one really bad snowstorm.
Yeah.
Because the boys next door came and shoveled my driveway and the sidewalk and everything, but it was kind of piled high, but it held it down. And then we did have another storm, but that just made things white. It wasn't, too serious.
Yeah.
I mean, I keep saying I like the snow in the yard and in the trees or fields, but not on my driveway.
And the roads.
And the roads. For sure. But seeing I'm in town now, I only have a block and a half to go.
Yeah.
So it's not that bad if I can get out my driveway. Well, they cleaned the driveway and then the snowplow came through and filled the end of the driveway up.
Yeah.
And I don't have enough people visiting to pack it down again.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's good. The brown grass and everything, that keeps that nice and white if there's snow on it. And I haven't seen that many deer this spring, because they kind of are the same color as the trees.
Oh, yeah.
They haven't changed color yet, so I looked out there and the one tree moved, so I knew it was a deer. But then the white tail, popped up, so then I knew it was a couple deer out there. Did I tell you about the big buck I saw out there?
No.
At least an 8.44, I mean, he had a big rack.
Wow.
He wasn't in my yard, but he was right close to the fence.
Mm-hmm.
And he stood there as I took his picture.
You tell Uncle Joel about him and he'll move back to Michigan.
Josh wants to move. I mean, he wants to get on my back porch. Said he would get rid of the deer for me. He's an outdoorsman. I mean, he does fishing tournaments, plus he goes deer hunting, goes turkey hunting, and he's sports-minded outside.
Yeah. Probably misreads the Second Amendment too.
What was that?
He probably misreads the Second Amendment too.
Oh. Okay, why?
Every time I debate these gun nuts and I ask them what the Second Amendment says, they say, oh, the right to keep arms shall not be infringed. There's a whole sentence in front of that they totally ignore. And what it says is a well-regulated militia being necessary for a free state, comma, the right to keep arms shall not be infringed. What that means is, unless you are a well-regulated militia, you don't have the right to just own whatever gun you freaking want.
Back to your memory.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
What? What have you forgot? I just happened to think.
I forgot.
Did you remember my birthday?
Yeah, March 25th.
Did you call me?
Oh, crap. I forgot. See, I remember one thing, but I forget the other. Oh, man, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. Oh, man, I'm sorry, Mom. I totally forgot.
I was going to call you sooner, you know.
I did. I absolutely totally forgot, too.
You usually are good about that.
Yeah.
So I would give you a couple days and then that.
I just totally forgot. Sorry.
That's no problem. I celebrate, for a week longer. It just depends, If I can't celebrate a holiday on that day, whenever I can, that's the holiday.
Yeah.
I got it worked out.
Yeah, I did forget it. Damn. Sorry.
Really didn't want to remind you, but then I thought, well, I would.
You should.
Well, because I hadn't heard from you, then I was wondering if something was wrong,
No.
down there.
No.
But then I just didn't get around to calling. And it's not that I'm on the phone all the time. I have plenty of time, but I just...
Yeah.
Time goes by. I think Jason, one of the boys did.
Probably not.
Yeah. No, I can't remember.
Yeah. We got the same problems.
Mm-hmm.
Is that called selective memory?
Something like that. But
Well,
you're a lot younger, so you should.
Your correct response should have been, I forgot. Right?
Well, see, I forgot to remember.
Yeah, there you go.
I forgot.
139,000 liters of grass in that one, and come on. How many liters is in this one? 139,431, same amount.
That's not normal.
That's all my sheep. Got 266 sheep in here.
Do you shear them? Do you cut their hair in this
Shear? Oh yeah,
spring?
definitely. That's why I bought them, for the wool. I got 2 full pallets of wool too.
Oh, okay.
2 full pallets. Good. So that means my clothing factory shouldn't run out of wool anytime soon, but I don't have to get some wool over there because I get down to 1,500 liters. So no big deal.
I never liked the sheep after they were trimmed. I mean, they were bare.
Yeah, they were weird looking, weren't they?
Uh-huh. It just didn't look right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't have to shear goats, do you?
You can. I'm supposed to be able to in this game, but it's not letting me.
I just can't picture any of Grandpa's
Yeah.
goats, being
Being sheared.
sheared.
Yeah.
But I do remember the sheep. I mean, that just was something to watch.
Yeah. And they do it quick too. I mean, buzz, and they're done.
Yeah. And the sheep just...
They love it because in the summertime they love it because then they're cooler. You know, they're not sweating. They're not getting hot. But in the wintertime, I don't. Do they shear them in the wintertime? I don't think so. Do they?
I would say no, but no, I don't. I thought it was just, you know, like once a year.
Because they'll freeze to death without the wool, won't they?
Pardon?
Won't they freeze to death without the wool?
I would think.
Yeah.
Unless you had heated
barns.
And that would not be
Cost efficient.
And then we had a collie dog.
Mm-hmm.
They have long hair.
Yeah.
And Grandpa shaved that off one year.
Hmm.
I don't know exactly why, but then it looked like a lion type of lion.
There's a joke behind that, you know. Did you ever hear that joke with Jerry Clower? It's actually pretty funny, despite its religious content. You want to hear it?
Well, you got it memorized.
Well, no, I don't know. I can't remember what his name was, so I'll just. Jerry Clower had, you know. See, my memory is starting to fade. You know, Marcel Ledbetter. Let's just say it's Marcel. I don't think that's the right cousin of Jerry's that had the story. But anyway, one of his brothers decided to play a joke and took the collie dog and shaved most of its body, but he left like an area around the neck of the dog and then the little tip of the tail, right? So when he was done, it did look like a lion, right? And so Marcel came home from school and saw this dog sitting on the porch and, you know, started screaming, "Lion, lion." He ran into the house and tell his mom and dad, "There's a lion out on the porch." And they look at him and said, "What if we told you about lion? And we want you to go up and we want you to pray to God about your lying and your sinning. And you come back down when you change your mind," right? So he goes up there for a couple of hours and comes back down. "Okay, Marcel, hey, did you pray to God?" I said, "Yes, sir, I did." "And do you understand now that you can't be lying anymore?" I said, "Yes, sir, I did." "So when you prayed to God, what did God tell you?" And then he said, "Well, God told me that when the first time he saw that dog, he thought it was a lion too."
Okay.
Absolutely hilarious.
To have a joke like that, I mean, I couldn't picture Grandpa doing that to our dog, but other people must have.
Yeah.
It was just a joke.
You think that's why he did it, as a joke?
No.
Okay.
I think he probably was like in the spring, and because I mean we didn't brush the dog or anything like that. It had gotten really matted up.
Oh, okay.
I guess, and so just kind of. I only remember him doing it once, but I never really saw anybody else do it or talk about it.
I'm done with this reading. I'm going to spray the field. I'm going to do a dad trick and spray it. I'm done with the weeding's not working right. So I'm going to spray the field.
Many birds where you are?
Yeah. We get robins down here in the wintertime, which is Michigan state bird.
Right, they come down there because it's...
Yeah, because it's warmer.
Yeah. No, I see robins just about every day, but then, I don't know what day it was, I saw a cardinal. They're coming back.
Okay.
Back up. Both the male and female are out there by the bird feeder. But I hear birds. They can't necessarily, see them.
Uh-huh.
they're in the trees someplace, but different sounding,
Okay.
you know, birds.
Yes.
Which I like, you know. I'd like to see them, but when I hear them, I don't really get up to go look.
Whoa! Almost ran into my own tractor. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm getting tired of weeding my field. I'm going to spray it. A herbicide. Lasso, maybe? Not Roundup. Roundup will kill my corn. Not Roundup. Roundup kills everything green. Remember that?
What'd you say?
So I'm thinking Lasso is what I'm using.
Oh. Okay, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of other ones.
Yeah.
I can't even think of anything else.
Fowl, I think? Fowl or something like that?
No, it doesn't sound right.
When I remember seeing the commercials on TV, and it was like a lion that would walk across the field, or not a lion, a panther, and then he'd step on a weed and the weed would die. So
Could be.
alright.
I think that probably would be in one of the boxes I need to empty out down in the basement, all the invoices and stuff like that from the spraying days.
Yeah. Wow.
I have made a dent down there.
You have?
I can see. Yeah, oh yeah.
Very cool.
It just, it's quite a process.
Do you have any of Dad's, I don't know, what did when he billed his customers, do you have any of those? So I can see how much he charged them. Do you remember how much he charged customers?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't know how much he paid for the chemicals or the fertilizer. I've got, because I was the one that typed them up.
Yeah.
Put them out, and that's why my typewriter isn't working too good now.
Been overused and abused.
It's surprising because it was your grandmother's typewriter.
Yeah, wow.
So I have no idea how old it is. But it just, right now, it's starting to act up. And I did buy a new one at the Goodwill store, so it was used. But I can't figure out how to run that. I'm going to get somebody in here to read the directions and tell me, how. Because otherwise, I'm not sure I can get more ribbon for the...
Yeah.
But I think I'll ask one of my nieces. They can look online, for it. And I might have to just handwrite, because I gotta send an invoice out, and that's what I was working on. It just doesn't print anymore.
Oh.
Plus it sticks. Don't know about that, how I can, because I'm typing along and then it'll type over, my last letter.
Okay.
But now I can kind of feel, and then you hit the space bar, and then you can go in an empty space, but I gotta be paying attention. When it's typing good, I just, I want to continue.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back, Mom. Bathroom make coffee, buddy.
Well, it's supper time up here.
Okay, all right.
It's almost 7.
Okay.
So we'll talk
Okay.
again
Great
sometime.
talking to you, Mom. Take care. Love you. Bye. All right, how's he doing? Looks like good. All right, good. Let's get those bales of grass picked up. Let me try something. Maybe this will be easier. They're all planted in rows. No, got some big stop. Crap. Well, that was a nice idea. Didn't work. I guess that makes sense because you'd have workers throwing the bales onto the wagon. Gotta be kidding me. All right. Okay, is he done with this? Wow, didn't use up a whole lot of herbicide. That's awesome. Oh, still got to get the edge there. All right. All right. I'm just going to let him do that. Hopefully he'll do the whole field. All right. Okay, is he still doing good? Yeah, looks like it. All right. All right. Nothing over there. We just got to pick up these bales here. All right. Let's see. Which one holds more, I wonder? I'm thinking it might be this one. Ah. There we go. I got sorghum, so. I want to find out which one of these systems holds more. So that's 2060 right there. I've got another setup like this. We'll see how much that holds. I don't know where you're going or what you're doing, but I don't like it. Alrighty. $20.60, and we'll find out how much this wagon holds. I don't have. So it doesn't dump. Need something that size that dumps. I don't know if it's unload. Maybe it does. $29.60, so this one holds more. And this one holds more by about 920. Alrighty. Hold on. All right. Well, I think he's doing good. 14% of the field done. All right. playing that machine? Somebody, please. Two-lane road. You stay on your side, you stay on your side. All right. We need straw in here. Oh, we don't have straw in here. Okay. All right. Let's see if this works. Remember, I got to find a use for this truck, or I should probably sell it. Maybe? No. Okay, now I want to save, no auto save, fill it up, sorghum, and that's 4,000 liters, okay? All right, I need hay and straw over there. There we go. My favorite stinky butt poo-poo head is home. There we go. All right, let's see if this works. it does, that'll be good. Oh, look at this. Excellent. Excellent. I found a use for this truck. All right. Get straw in there and then hay. How much hay do I got in there? 306,000. I'm gonna use more hay. Oh, it's canola. Thought that was maybe alfalfa, but it's not. It's canola. Canola. This grass is nothing in there right now, I do believe. Yeah. All righty. Get that new horse barn set up. I'm going to ride the horses, jump into May 2nd, see if I can't give birth to 2 baby horses. Foals, I believe that's what they're called. I don't know why you would call them foals, because if you folded them, it would probably hurt them. I gotta finish picking up the bales of hay, grass.
We'll just keep paying what we're paying right now, $2.50 a piece, $2.55 a piece. Yeah, I don't think we will be ready to.
As far as what do you mean?
If we were to split it 3 ways, she'd be responsible for $3.66. But if she can't even maintain the job, we're going to have to talk to him about a week about her next adventure.
Okay.
She's a sweet girl and everything. Sweetness don't pay the rent.
Yeah. No, he hasn't. this horse barn, the other horse barn, doesn't have anything in it yet, but it's got enough food. Evenly split with between hay and grains, which is the way I want it. Okay. That's the bigger barn. I'm not sure what the food, this is what, 12,000 I think? 12,000 liters of food. The horses don't seem to eat that much. Unlike my cows. Not in this map, but I got cows that eat like pigs on other maps. Went through the water quickly. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. That's fine for right now. Yeah. All right. Oh, come on. Ah. All right. I think I need tractor without the front loader on it, and it'll fit in there a lot better. He's not going to do it. He's got the damn dualies. And he's got dualies too. Where's the tractor with no dualies? Well, tell you what. You can drop the front loader off right here. Come on, come on. Alrighty. All right. Let's see. Colors. Probably do the same thing as the truck I got now. Pick up just 2 bales of wool. All right. Oh. All right. Hay here. Okay. It's the trailer. got to be this one. It's not. It really isn't. Crap. What the hell? Okay, these are one of the ones that I need. So what are these? Forage wagon. Oh, hold on. It's got that lid on it. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh, I got the new horse barn ready for new horses. Oh. Yeah, that's what I want. One of those right there. This is the one that we get. It's got straw in it already. There's my tractor. That's not a dually. Okay. All righty. I need this at the other. I need this at the other farm location. All right. All righty. It's time to ride the horses and then jump into May 2nd. Alrighty. Hey Braden, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Just riding my horses. Want to see if I can have some baby horses here in a little bit. 2 of my mares are 99% pregnant. You know if that's an achievement in Steam? Maybe called Back into the Fold or something, I don't know. Mercy. Saan kalagan? Hey Mo, I've already ridden you. I'm gonna ride you again. Not till tomorrow. This is one of my horses that's 99% pregnant. Alrighty. Gotta get some coffee. Dang. Okay, we'll leave him at a walk. While I get some coffee. I might have to make a pot. So, oh no, he's good. All right. We gotta put Mabel up. Want to jump the horses? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait. I gotta get on another one. I just got done riding her. She's pregnant. She's pregnant. She's gonna have a baby horse. Yeah, hopefully. Yep, she's pregnant. She's already rode it. Valerie already rode it. Yeah, there we go. That's Larry. Yeah.
Oh my God, you missed it.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and hit jump now.
You missed it.
Whoa! Hold on. Stop.
I'm gonna jump.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. I got to get a good running space. Okay, you can go and hit the jump button. There you go.
I'll jump okay.
Huh?
I'll jump okay.
Yeah.
I'll jump okay.
Oh, you want to put the cars on? Because I got the cars turned off. You want to jump the car?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to have to do this otherwise.
What's up?
I got to turn the traffic off. All right. Oh, hold on. There's a car coming right there. Okay, get ready. Get ready to hit the jump button when I say jump. Ooh, nice. Nice.
Oh my God.
Well, let's go look for another one. Everyone coming from the other. Stop. Okay, all right. Get ready. Hold on. Don't do it till I tell you. Get ready. No, you gotta wait till I tell you. Now, there you go. See how you're jumping them?
I want to.
Yeah.
What's on for?
Oh, there's another one. Get ready. Don't jump till I tell you. Get ready. And jump. Nope. So you gotta wait till I tell you. You just got run over by that car. Go ahead and hit the jump button again. Hey, watch. We'll run to, I've already done this before. We'll run to the sheep pen. You gotta jump when I tell you. No, you jump. Ah, see? You gotta jump when I tell you to. If you jump too early, when you miss it. Whoa! You almost ran us over. Yeah, hey you, don't run us over. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta put him up. That's Larry, I gotta put him up and ride another one. See, it says 100% ridden. The riding is 100%.
Oh my God, oh God. Thank you.
Is that Curly? That might be Curly right there. That's Curly. No. They had to get him started early on the Curly stuff. Can you jump over this fence? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me do it to see if we can do it. Stop. Hold on. Whoa. I'm hoping we can do it. I don't want to hurt Curly. Oh! See, that's what I didn't want to do. Ouch. Okay. Can't jump through the fence. Hold on. Okay. Go ahead. There we go. He's knocking the corn over. What you doing? Did I miss a weed there? Did you see the weed I missed? Did you see the weed I missed?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't? Yeah, right there. See these weeds? I missed them. Stop.
Hey, Daddy, I got it.
Yeah,
You need to.
I missed it, didn't I? Yep, I sure did.
I want to jump on my car. Jump for it. I want to jump on my car.
Yeah, let's go ahead and jump.
Woo, woo, woo.
No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah, on the tail.
Yeah,
It's going.
yeah.
It's on my tail. I want to go.
Huh?
I only want to go. This is where we go. It's going right there.
Yeah,
Oh, I got it.
that's corn. Can you say corn?
One,
Corn, there you go.
two. You need to read it.
That Mr. Weed, yep. I certainly did. I gotta put him up. He's done riding.
I think you need to.
I got all those other horses to ride too.
Oh, that one.
He's ridden, yeah.
That one.
No, ridden. He's already been ridden. That's Curly.
That one, yeah.
No, he's already been ridden. There we go.
Yeah.
Alan.
Back.
Alan.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That. I want to jump before.
This horse is already 99% pregnant. She's ready to give birth to a baby horse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't tell she's pregnant, can you?
It's also left out. Oh, yeah. I'm mean.
You're mean? What do you mean? The white? That's lime. Lime in the field. There's nothing in that field except lime and weeds. See? There's no crops in there.
Dad.
Mhm.
Dad. No. Jesus.
I gotta take her back because she's almost done being ridden. Yeah. She's riding, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness sakes. You seeing better now?
Oh no.
And my camera always slides. Why does my camera slide? Yeah, that's the camera right there. Bigger? Yeah. Remember what? Yeah, there it is. You remember? Yeah, you want a choo-choo train too? All right, let me get that horse put away. Then I'll get run over by the choo-choo train.
I know.
You like me seeing me get run over by the choo-choo train, don't you?
Oh, God.
Yeah. So where's the train coming? We'll see it pop up right here. And we're standing right here. So it won't be too long after it shows up on the map that I'll get run over. I can feel it already. It already hurts.
Let me run over it. That one. That one.
Yeah. What's it? Oh, it merges. Okay.
I'm going to see if I'm back.
Yeah, the choo-choo train's coming back. It's coming.
Look up that.
We just gotta wait for it. And wait. There you go. You should be able to see it.
I'm going back.
Is my chair making a squeaking sound? Yeah. No chips. Yeah, can't play the combine either. No. I gotta take it out of the box. I know where I'm gonna put it. I just gotta get it all set up.
Dad.
You gonna watch the train? You gonna
Yeah.
watch the future? It's gonna be coming soon. You go play if you want to play. Huh? Uh-oh. Do you see it?
No.
Ah! 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 Ooh, down in the water. Ah! 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 Ah!
I got in the water.
Yeah, and I'm down in the water. Down way in the water. All the way up to the other side. Ooh. Here it's coming. Choo-choo trains are coming. She'll be coming through the grain mill when she comes. She'll be coming through the grain mill when she comes. She'll be coming through the grain mill. She'll be coming through the grain mill. She'll be coming through the grain mill when she comes. Yeah. There it is. You see it? It's a coming. There it is. There it is.
Can you drop it?
Now I'm going to take a screenshot of it. Here it comes. Ah! Oh, what a silly little boy. It's a long train, too. I got to finish riding the horses now. Which ones haven't been ridden yet? Mo's been ridden. Valerie. Mabel. Larry. Curly. They've all been ridden. All I gotta do is clean them up.
That one.
I've already ridden them. I gotta clean them up now. Come back here. Come back here.
I'm back at.
See? I'm cleaning them up. See how dirty they were? Now they get clean. See how dirty he is? And boom, I just cleaned them up. Okay, I think they've all been cleaned too. Helen's been cleaned and ridden. 99% pregnant. Look at that. Hold on. Don't touch. Okay. Don't touch. Okay. Back up. Okay, we need to check on the food supply. You Spider-Man and me?
No, me. Like that.
See, you are Spider-Man and me.
I got you. Okay, done. Are you? I'll go to the game.
Huh?
I'll drop it. Okay, done. You.
Yeah?
I'll go to the game. I'll go to the game. I'll go to the game.
Okay.
I don't know. I want to bring the mail. I got you. Oh, Uncle Mel got you.
All right.
What's that? What's that?
Don't worry about it.
What is it?
Stop touching stuff.
What's that?
Stop touching stuff.
What is that? Hey, look. Look at you.
Huh?
What is that? Hey, what is you like that? Like that?
Ouch. Alrighty. I think that's good.
Yeah. It's done. It's done.
Need more canola. Alright, hold on. Don't have any. Okay. Alright. I have to harvest that one field I got. I'll use the restroom, be right back. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, stop it. Stop it. My horses get birth? Okay, hold on. Now we got to jump into the next day. I got to make sure all my animals got food though. Chickens got food, sheep got food, sheep got food, horses got food, and straw. Okay, let's head up to the house. The house. The house I grew up in. All right, now we can jump into the next day. Yay! Jump into the next day, yay! Yay! Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! All right, any contracts? Sewing.
I want M&M's. I want M&M's.
Huh?
M&M's. It's wrapped.
All right. Now let's see if we got baby horses. Nope, we still don't. So we gotta wait till June? Give me a break.
Hey, what's that? What's that?
Give me a break. I got enough straw? No, we're low on straw. Always low on straw. Always.
I need to go. Okay. Oh, fuck. It's me. Oh, fuck.
Got dump straw for my horses.
No, I need to change. But.
Okay, we need sorghum. Where's one of my tractors?
Chacha,
Yeah, that's a tractor.
it's Joey. It's Joey. I got you. You
Alright. Okay, I gotta get another tractor. Sow that field. Especially when the equipment I need is right next to it. That's awesome.
A coil.
Yeah.
A coil. Oh, coil's in there. Blah, 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 blah.
What are you doing?
Blah, blah. You watching it?
You watching it?
Yeah. You watch it. I'm gonna get pop. What's that? What is this? Jack.
Ah. Go ahead. Ah, screw it. I don't feel like sowing this field. Oh man, what is up with this? See if I can get some tread or wheel weights on that thing. Oh my God, where are you going? Stop! All right. Let's go. I think we can. I don't know. We need more wool. Alrighty, sheep. Gonna need some more food soon.
It's popped.
Hmm?
It's popped. Who popped that? I noticed that. A girl coming. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Gonna be running low on straw. Thank goodness we'll be harvesting a bunch of wheat fields later on. Alrighty. Okay, that's what we want. All right, cool. All right. Okay, cool. And everything else is fine. Dual headlights. Dual double headlights. That's what we want. No headlights and turns. Okay. Double headlights. All right, that's what we want. All right. Now we got some weights on the rear tires. Those are right tires. Same ones as before. They look different. I don't like it. We're set up. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's the tires I had before. All right. All right. Those with rear weights. All right. All right. And we got to ride the horses again. So we jump into May 3rd. We got the rain coming up. And it's been 4 hours, so it's about time to end the stream. Ah, it's been a quick 4 hours. But it's already 7:30. Alrighty.
It's Bob. It's Bob.
It's Bob? What's Bob?
It's Bob.
Landing the live stream. You want to say goodbye to everybody?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello, Bob.
Huh?
It's Bob.
It's Bob?
It's Bob. Bob, my dad.
Okay, wait, bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm Corky Duke Farminator. Come with me if you want to farm. And that was part 57? 57 of Schafer's Ag Service.
My money.
That's my money. Ha. All right. Y'all take care.